Hello, dear friends. Today it's going to get heavy. We're going to play Hideo Kojima's Phantom Pain, the Metal Gear Solid 5, after 9 years. Now, the Snake was 9 years in a coma, and this game was released in 2016. Today it's 2025. So I found it appropriate to get through this for the first time, pretty much. When I played it initially, I didn't get anywhere. But, of course, this is a masterpiece. We're going to analyze, well, how do I know? Well, it is. But we are going to get through this. This is a game with a heavy-duty themes, heavy-duty beginning.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive! Tower, do you read? Shit! Comms are down!
It is no nation we inhabit, but a language. Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. Now, this is from one of these existential philosophers. Of course, more popular, the Schopenhauer, Nietzsche from Germany. Then you have like Kierkegaard from Denmark. And this not well known, Cioran, he's from Romania. And man, this one is the most black-pilled of them all. Okay, and here we have another heavy-duty track from a man who sold the world. I think this was made by Nirvana, or at least I have it fixated as a Nirvana song. Maybe it's just some cover. Man, such a Walkman could work as a defensive weapon too. Man, this is some heavy-duty opening.
His friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for a fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
Why did you cut it? Come on. This is the best, my favorite song almost from Nirvana. Certainly one of the favorites. Not sure whether it was by Kurt. Oh, notice the Guardian Angels. This is the most hardcore opening in any game I can remember. And the turning of the air conditioning there, just a wheel of time, right? And grinding without mercy. Yes, I'm here.
Kdo chcemy?
Look at this person properly. Because she's so important. Well, this is how it goes when you're born anew. Now who's calling?
V has come too.
V has come too.
No, what is the phantom pain? It is a pain you cannot even phantom. Let's get into it. So, start the game. I've done some options already. You'll start from the beginning. And this was just, you know, skinny dipping, but now we're going to get into it. So hardcore.
Who is me?
Where are we? The Awakening.
Ακούς Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod
I wish
if
I
you can
could.
hear me.
I wish I could tell you. I'll notice them. Notice these two properly. So they have a map there of what? I think we are on
Look
Cyprus.
up, please.
That's why there's a British flag, and because I think they still sit on Cyprus.
Very good.
That would make those guys Greeks.
How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name?
You don't want
When
to
were
know.
you born? Can you recall?
Well, I cannot recall my own birth, but let's get here something. And January 1st, that's about it. No, I still have to play that song in my head.
Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time.
I'll always
I need
smirk.
to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
Well, great opening.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Oh my god, 9 years.
Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Ήρθαμε. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be alright.
Now, what is that a phantom pain to be 9 years in coma? I have no answer for this.
How do you feel?
From the wreckage, I have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of
Yeah, notice this. PR.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
appears to have been the withdrawal
Nurse.
of Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
Multiple NATO countries
Now notice how you're born again, basically, and the woman is sort of a mother to you. The first human you see after your birth, pretty much, or as you grow up. And the doctors, of course, would be your father. So this is already pretty existential here.
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They note that their own citizens were among
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Of course, it cannot be any different. But you can notice they are all over, and this is not a source of phantom pain. This is certainly a source of some real pain.
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation.
It looks like, of course, there's no much fragments located around the crown area, but there are some other problems here.
Sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, calm down. Yes.
And basically, you're here born disabled. So that's our existential layer being brought in.
Yes.
Έννεν σε κατάσταση οπαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει.
Well, it looks like they speak here Greek indeed.
Πρέπει να άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε να εγχείρηση. Πιστεύω.
I tried to find some
There
mods.
are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Always
It's a
wanted a
wide
new
open world
nose.
out there. So there's something we need to take care of first.
And what would that be?
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
I tried to find some mods, especially to improve graphics, considering it's from 2016, but couldn't find anything. So this is as vanilla as it gets. We get number 1. And press OK. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna be now. Nobody will notice. Basically, we will take a shave. Yeah, what's the difference?
very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely.
I like how they could choose this font, the Courier New, I believe it's called. It has this nice typewriter feel from 1980s, maybe sooner. I think it gives you a nice retro feel right here. Although it seemed to be a rather modern setting here, not sure. Oh, it has a Cold War theme too.
To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead.
And you can also notice his glasses, how, you know, if you have the other glasses and it sort of distorts the picture. He has it a bit too.
As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your
Now look at this brutality here.
name, your past.
Yeah, he shows you what you are, what you always have been, your past, and now.
This is you as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Man, this is so existentially heavy. So he shows you, you're basically born new again, but he shows you what you were, and what you have always been, and that you cannot escape your past. And that comes immediately after you serve a war, comes back, kills your mother, kills your father here. The war is in the form of a sort of a jealous girlfriend who wants to kill you too. And yeah, the brutality, the savage brutality of war comes in full force. And we've seen how she's been brutally murdered. The mom, the father also being strangled with kicking the typical kicking of the legs or feet. And here's a god of war before you. And you're absolutely powerless against that.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
And you also see the darkness of the world, that also even a doctor has a sidearm in his pocket, basically. So, what the hell? that's how it goes. And of course, nobody is immune from horrors of war, and here we've seen it. Here we've seen it completely. You take some, you give some. And there's always a rabbit from a hat to pull.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Now who's this guy? We will soon discover that he's basically some bureaucratic plant or somebody who was put here by the institution. So he represents this kind of stain.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
And here, we see here that he call himself Ismail, who I believe is some biblical angel or something. So this a fetish of worshipping the state, or this kind of you know, the unhealthy self-importance of this is here manifested pretty brutally, but for a good reason, because he certainly done his job.
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get...
And of course he gives you a wonderful serum and puts you back to business with this medical advancement.
you back in the game. Come on!
But under all that splendor, we've seen the green clothes he has, he basically has naked ass. Because of course, government only taxes and does nothing. And here are the first movements of our reborn Snake. They don't call him Snake for nothing.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Like a baby. Or maybe a sound of a chopper.
Let's take the stairs.
Well, of course, sound of a chopper is never good, especially if it's a black helicopter. Well, you seem quite good shape after 9 years. They've really done a good job with him. Can you imagine just 14 days lying on your back somewhere in the hospital? Yeah, look at his naked ass. Unbelievable. He could have easily put him into a wheelchair over there. But he knows. He knows better.
the elevator.
Looks like it is snowing there though. Come on, Snakey. I wonder what it will make him to move. Whether more terror. Yeah, what is it? What is it that will make him move properly?
What the hell is that?
That's Psycho Mantis, isn't it?
Something's coming.
And even yours, angel, protection angel, ends up here in a horrible place. And you don't know whether this is just some phantoms in his head or whether this is a real. Yeah, from beginning you're in a super serious environment, and now there's literally supernatural forces at play. And yeah, he was told the whole world wants you dead. Yeah, doesn't mean just you know, people or animals or something, but supernatural too. The whole world, everything, the entire galaxy. You can notice how his left arm, which is disabled or with the hook, is working, supporting him better while he's crawling than the healthy one. Maybe Kojima want to tell us, you know, that transhumanism is the future. And now you get on their legs finally. They seem to be such an important movement, but he just casually jump on them after one brief setting. Just you know, well, when you learn to move yourself, or a small baby does, it's just not some. I guess it's also gradual like this.
Good, let's hurry. Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
I believe this is some legitimate doctor move. When you have certain type of injury like this, they will simply try to fix it by brute force.
Over there.
It's not only black helicopter, it's also gray helicopter, which is the worst of black helicopters.
Let's go.
And I can finally move.
This way, hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
And quiet.
And even in this very heavy-duty existential moment when your life is at stake, and it could be all over soon, there's still a room here for some sexual undertones as you stare all the time at the naked ass of this dude, whether does it make you comfortable or not. That's up to you, but here it is. And that's the wonderful color of life here, or interconnectedness represented here. Oh, all brown. Why is the hospital empty? Or it's some other patient. What do you want to do with this one?
Help me, please.
Another brutal realization here. They've had given orders, they're not here to help you, they are going to burn the place to the ground and leave no space for the air. And now he wants to confirm the identity, but notices it's not the right guy and moves on. Girl left to stay in this corpse, thinking that could have been me.
Let's move.
Another motive from the opening song, The Man Who Sold the World, now kicks in totally. Why is man doing this to man? What's the point?
Help me. I don't want to die.
Yeah, this is a pure terror, like I like a cat playing with a mouse. But cat is a bit impaired. Maybe there's too dark. Maybe it's that gas mask they cannot see properly.
Here! Over here!
And these poor people just have no idea. Yeah, they just thought it's an ordinary day at work, that the government and military and police here are to protect them, right, and so forth. But not always. Oh, no, it's not a new version, it's from 2016.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
Okay, we can...
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry.
What cover? Action. Are you covering or how do I cover? Oh, I think the game is still too loud. I don't know what else to do. Well, what am I supposed to do for cover? It's covered, I guess. Yeah, seems like. Run! Yeah, I'm playing on a controller and not very familiar with these various buttons, even after all this time. Well, this demonstrates that your enemy is just not stupid, some evil stupid goon, but pretty resourceful and ready for every how do you say that? For every scenario. And you could have gone up like that guy, but you would also end like that guy. So here's another metaphysical question. Are you the chosen one? Well, it seems so. So we should go down the stairs. The game is still so loud. I don't know. I cannot go all over than one, I assume.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Aye, where to now?
This way.
Where is he? Oh, here. Open, people. Come on.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ. Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν είδα κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Well, you don't want to know.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Can I move?
Πρόσεχε!
Hey!
Hey!
What is it that's
What's
saying
happening out there?
Grace?
Does anybody know?
I think you muted your mic, really? Oh, let me check that. Well, if I muted my mic, that's not very great.
You think we'll be okay?
Συμβαίνει.
Stupid, some evil stupid goon, but pretty. You muted your mic, really? Well, it doesn't seem like I muted my mic. So let's continue. I was just being my mouth shut up and carry through the experience. I was thinking about how do you say in Greek a good day. Kalimera, yeah. And Kalispera is the good evening.
You hear them coming?
Yeah, and you notice that his butt might not be only sort of how would we call it, sexual undertones, but can be also simply a lighthouse, and the direction where you should go and how you identify him. Obviously, you cannot identify him by his face because he's got bandages all over it. But unlike the other patients, he's got this trait that no other dude has. And here we're seeing how it looks when you're caught between a rock and a hard place. And suddenly, again, some strange pawn of fate just saves this guy for a certain doom. Here it seemed a bit forced. Didn't have much build up to it. It just happened. A bit, yeah, this was built empty, like banality, like epic banality here.
Please, please.
Oh, it's still our guy, really? I thought he was melted down. Okay, so we continue. I said nothing. I thought he was machine gunned over there. Well, Snake, you should also hide in here. Yeah, exactly here. No, will they come through the cabin to cabin? Where are we even? Oh, we are under hospital bed. Do you see me? Do you see my chats? Yeah, I do. I do see your chats. You said I'm muted, and now you're asking if I see your chats, whether it's all you've been typing or whether that's something else was filtered out. I don't know, but I've seen like so far your 3 messages. Ay. Looks like we will be. Oh, they're melting down here, the patients. Oh wow. And those are all Greeks, like they can be direct descendants of these legendary Greek heroes and famous people. This is doubly so tragic. Yeah, and the walking style, how it betrays the completely like a cold and sort of calm manner. How they go from place to place systematically. It's just very disturbing and setting that obviously these guys are professional and this is not the first time they are doing this. What? I'm supposed to play something or what? Or look at the death of our guy over there. But also it betrays some kind of complacement that they are not thorough. They leave a lot of places unchecked. They don't check boxes. They don't even check under the bed. You know, obviously if you have some shootout in civilian buildings, people will usually hide to the ground or lock themselves somewhere. Obviously they won't be standing probably in the middle of the room. So maybe this would say that they are not paid enough or they simply don't enjoy their job as much.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
This way where, man? I cannot move. Yeah, get out of there, buddy. Oh my god, the horror.
Ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Okay. Play dead, play it safe.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
How do you play dead? There they are. There they are. Maybe you should have gone under the body itself. And they are making sure. What? Yeah, the guy has an RPG. Now, if you manage to get through this, guys, you're really lucky. Yeah, and you escaped from a rock in a hard place position only to get to the same position basically 5 minutes later. But why do they suddenly stop? Like, this makes no sense at all and seems rather cheap, right? When they double check on all these bodies, but don't really. It's strange. Now this can relieve you, right? Or then this can certainly relieve you, but also betray you. Come on. It's a sound, it's a smell. Yeah, sure, they have a... yeah. They have a gas mask and all. And now the forces of supernatural. It seems here that they're not in synchronity as the people faction, let's call them, probably simply wants to kill you. But maybe the supernatural forces have other plans. No, I'm not quite sure what to make of it in our existential lens. What are these supernatural forces supposed to be about? I guess suspension of disbelief and just take it as they manifest themselves. That obviously by some explanation, you cannot get some kind of explanation for everything. So I guess take it as it comes here with those guys. I guess the message here is that even the supernatural forces, if they cannot be controlled, then they can be at least steered. Alright, using one against the other. Maybe that's the message. We'll see. Now I can press this to heal.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Now I have such cracking in my right thumb sometimes. Yeah, let's go. Now you can notice that they brought in the gun to the table, and since it's in the hand of the body, I suspect he will soon be wasted, and it will be only Snake and his gun. They're shifting the line from, you know, be taught how to help yourself and then help yourself eventually. us taking into account this theme of being reborn, basically. No, I must say Cyprus Hospital is a pretty dandy place, especially in some Cold War timeline. Open! Go down! Yeah. Oh my. Really? One shot? This guy's some spec of himself. Can we take your weapon? Come on. Oh, he does give you...
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire.
And that's...
Destroy it.
What's the aim button? LT. What? Oh, here. I cannot shoot, come on. Finally. Man, this is terrible. I will have to use probably a mouse. This is the worst aiming ever. I don't know how will I live with that.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Well, we have a cover button. Man, I cannot use this. This is terrible. What is system? Do they really play on a console like this? Can't be. It's the worst ever. Do you have anything but A? B. Let's take it. Okay, 31. Jesus Christ.
I'll run interference.
What do you mean? It's interesting they would hear it in the midst of all this mayhem. No, shooting your gun sideways. Okay. What's to do? Where are we? Don't kill me! Shit! What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. I cannot do anything with this stupid aiming. I don't know, I didn't nothing, ammunition, nothing. Let's just run. Okay, I got some. Reload! 34 hits, by the way. Oh, grenade. Still lives. Oh, here. No! Yeah. Where are they? Over there. I cannot hit anything. It's so shitty. Yeah. Shoot! Where are they? Over there. Where's the last guy? Over there. Is that it? I guess so. Run! It's such a weird system. I don't know. How am I going to cope with that? I think this is some French built or American. Like, is this striker with this 120mm probably. It's basically Zilmer on steroids, probably. Why do they hold their weapons sideways? I don't think it has any practical purpose, and it looks really stupid and breaks my immersion. You know what? Since we are in Greece, these guys could be some Greek gods, right? I think they had a god of certainly war, but that was Athena, right? But they had these mythological creatures that were spitting fire for sure, or Medusa, Cyclops, and all that. So maybe that's something of that sort here, sort here in Greece. I think God of Sun was Apollo. Maybe this guy's Apollo. Now, what would be that levitating dude who throw around stones? Medusa, perhaps. What am I supposed to do here? Go away! No. Maybe go here? Exit? Come on, open! What am I supposed to do? What are you doing? Where is he? There is he. Maybe another exit? Come on. It's just not going through. Another exit? No? Well. Yeah, where to? Come on. Just not here. Okay, I just about had it. This is just too long. I don't know what to do with that. It's just super long. Let's see. I have only one pair of ears. So
Move in! Go, go, go!
and now we can get to an interesting conclusion that indeed the forces of supernatural seem to be aligned together against the forces of here some other band or humans. Why and what are they fighting over is not clear. Well, might be simply related to Snake, but so far it has been explicitly stated anywhere. Well, it can bleed, you can kill it. what are you gonna do against something that simply does not bleed? How are you going to dispose of it? Maybe if it's simply a bigger caliber. Let's see. Run! Not like this. Run like for real. Come on. Freedom! Yeah, it seems like only water will do something against that guy. Certainly not kinetic energy in any form, be it munition or simply impact. I will do anything to that. And the pain here is far beyond phantom pain. This is some real agony. I'm not sure whether this brought in from Resident Evil themes or whether it's the other game. I'm not much familiar with either titles. But it does seem to be very similar to Nemesis. Now, since those were firefighters, you would think with the fire hose they could calm him a bit. So where we are, I cannot read Greek much, but seem to be... yeah. Hard to say. Well, we have a steering wheel on the right side, they are driving on the left side. This is a bit confused. What it suggests that of course the hospital was run simply by the British. It was some, you know, like their stuff. Because the ambulance has a apparently steering wheel on the right, but they are driving on the left, the firefighters, which seems strange. And you can notice that the Apollo went back to the skies, and tomorrow bring a new morning. Well, it was an Apollo. And our guy has been finally taken out, but we have no time for mourning, well, for crying about that, because we don't want to rejoin him immediately. It's a bit front-loaded with these cutscenes from the beginning. Not much gaming, lots of watching. But why not? Yeah, Decalia Sovereign Base area, so I guess it's some British base. March 1984. Well, here, George Orwell, another British gentleman, getting to play. But his seminal work, 1984, every year for you. Yeah, well, the guy with a naked ass told you he's guardian angel, he smile. And you can look at a surprised look, his eye, how he's just shocked what he see in front of him. But it seems like it will also, it's also these supernatural forces are indeed protecting him. Now, if you watch too much anime, you will end up like this guy in a straight jacket. But look at those powers he got for it, so maybe it's a good trade-off. And here could be a biblical reference. I think there's some guy who was eaten by the whale. Yeah, so it's coming here also some biblical motifs. Of course, with the traditional Japanese revision. And the guy was reborn as a Pegasus, or Phoenix, basically the bird who was reborn from its ashes. Also a unicorn. I'm not sure what a unicorn is legendary for. It's a creature of unfathomably good, I believe. But what else? I don't know. Yeah, and here you have a motif of course, the unicorn, and then suddenly another rider on a horse. This is, of course, a revolver ocelot. Yeah, so there's another duality. It's not very clear what's that about.
Get on! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry!
Now, are they angry at the revolver ocelot here, or are they after Snake because of their own purposes? Nowhere it has been explicitly communicated so far, it seems to me. But on the other hand, they demonstrated their powers to such a degree that if they wanted to get rid of Snake quickly, they would just do so. So, what is this?
Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Watch for an opening!
Stop! He's not shooting!
Keep it back!
He does not shoot.
You're vulnerable when you reload!
How do you reload?
Shoot him! Now!
I cannot reload, son. Yeah, I don't know how to reload. This is such a stupid controls. How do you reload a damn thing? I will throw away the controller and play on a here.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
It's still not shooting. Oh, he's reloading suddenly. What are you doing? Come on! Was he attacking? I don't know. What are you doing? Maybe you should kill the horse. Okay, we'll get through this. Come on. You have to be faster. Well, he's definitely after us. Oh my god, you missed.
You get him?
No. The other riders from the storm.
Shook him off.
No, we didn't. He's setting the whole land on fire. Oi, oi, oi! So we've gotten rid of one guy. Now maybe the another. Now in Greece or elsewhere in a hotel on a vacation, you sometimes get this thingy around your wrist. Apparently as a patient too. You seem to have a barcode. So, prologue, what have we done? Codename chick. Well, it does not seem very professional. So I've taken 46 hits. The game does not reward you for absorb the just coping with the pain. Accuracy very low. Yeah. Rank A, probably not great. And the hero is on 800%, not sure what to think about. That is that high or low. Regardless. And we can see the theme of water here, so maybe baptism. No, he's been of course reborn. He learned how to walk around. He learned the trade of war, and now baptism would signal that he's coming to maturity, maybe. Now we'll be right back. Alright, let's try to resume. Does it even affect the goddamn game at all? Seem to be still yelling the same way. Maybe that's like a dude on a pale horse who signals the apocalypse. And of course, all this brought to you by the master himself. And some hot sidekicks who, let's be bold here, are not important at all.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself.
To rescue... who?
You remember?
The game has even a military advisor, Motosada Mori. No, a Japanese military, of course, not very famous. In recent years, not sure what he was advising. I think after 45, it's purely haven't been engaged anywhere. So, what was he advising?
Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead.
But why?
You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time.
So, I haven't played any previous games of Metal Gear Solid franchise. Didn't even play this one. But it seemed to be tied in to, of course, the previous installment, but probably will not be very deterministic for enjoyment of this one, because again, we're starting basically new. Then what are those villains? Well, there's too many.
It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks.
What if?
The job didn't mean anything to Miller.
What if I don't care about
He took it
Miller?
on to keep you safe.
Oh, he was a friend.
Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
And welcome to a new old world. Well, must be nostalgic for Hideo Kojima, because 9 years ago he was 9 years younger. Because it's also nostalgic for me, even though I played literally for first time anyhow. Now, are these borders accurate? Of course they are not. Well, I guess formally they might be. Well, they give us free passage, so maybe not the whole world is on their tail. So here's the famous Yemen, and what is that? Oh, there's 2 Yemens, really? Arabian Sea, also known as the Persian Sea, or is it that Gulf? Kojima taking a side here, very unprofessional. And now getting on a horseback to Afghanistan, like some Scythian warrior. So, Man on Fire music tape. You obtain cassette tape. I'm old enough to remember them, but sadly no longer have any. You could record them yourself as well now on that. Phantom Limbs, so we start from ground up. Northern Kabul, Afghanistan. No, Kabul is the capital of Dan.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Punished Venom Snake, is it this guy? Benedict Kuzuhira Miller, is that the guy we're supposed to say? And the revolver Shalashashka Ocelot. Enemy combats, the Soviet Guards, Airborne Regiment. Well, regiment is not 100,000 people, come on. Guess staring the skulls, Parasite unit. Well, the cauldron is full of ingredients. And this is the heaven of Afghanistan. The uplifting music, the beauty of the wasteland and virgin nature.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up.
Now this snake does not ask any questions, it just doesn't.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid.
Open close armor droid, so this button.
See
Okay.
Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Uh-huh. Gavandi, alert level low. Locate and rescue Kazuhira Miller.
Go ahead and close the iDroid.
Well, how does he look? Rescue your old partner, Kazuhira Miller. He has been captured by the Soviets and is being
Put
interrogated
the iDroid away for a moment.
at the Gavadai town. Rescue, and this is how he looks. Looks like a younger brother.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope?
Right button. Right button.
See the village? Straight ahead? To
Over
the right.
there.
A little to the left.
That's. Change zoom. Yeah.
Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it.
Tap the left button for the left button.
That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Well, hold left trigger, place remove marker. In here. Davilo Kavai, he said, right? How do you put a marker? What have you done,
Take a
dude?
look through your binoculars.
Now, how do I put here the marker? You said the left button. Yeah, here.
Take a look through your binoculars.
Okay, you're supposed to look for the binoculars. And now, this place, remove marker. I don't see any marker.
Something wrong? Put a marker on the village, boss.
Well
Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the
Oh,
way.
here. Okay.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own.
It's very nice of you.
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp.
Well, it's suggesting that they both go together along the way, and he's giving some hints on what happened in the past, which completely is flying over my head because I have no idea.
Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. He'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Man, Hideo Kojima sure loves to put his label under everything. I walked this dog the other day and was also pissing on every corner. Just a second. Well, and here we go again. So, on our own only. Can you save in this? Probably not. So, let's check the village. What is that? Well, can I run faster? Okay, Epsilon. Can you just run? How do you run on this damn horse? Faster, man. Not like that. Oh, I don't care about that. Certainly not this button. Lure enemy. You can shoot from the horse. Well, it's just so slow. Why? Is there any... Maybe... Oh, come on. I will try keyboard. Yeah, for shift you can do it. Come on, stop it. On a keyboard you can do it easily, but here... It's just... And what are the goddamn settings here? Controls, controls. Yeah, how do you sprint? Hold binoculars, ready weapon. Dash is... press it down and forward. No, it just does not work. It's not dashing at all. I'm pressing on that and nothing happens. Man, it's these demented controller settings. Yeah, press it down and dash, right? Does nothing. Quick dive, change stance. No, can you dash? Oh, he can dash, but on a horse you can't. Isn't that weird? He can run around. But the horse cannot. Let's press the shift on a keyboard and... I guess you switch that somehow. Oh, how do you do it on a control? Do you hold something?
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Yeah, thank you very much, but I need to figure this out. Well, let's just enjoy the scenery, I guess. So there are some bad dudes. So far I don't see anybody. Is there some guy? Oh, there's a dude. Hey, what up? Oh, it's a soldier.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
Yeah, what about that? So let's avoid him. Let's avoid him. I'm here just a casual.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
Yeah, I've seen those guys. There's only one dude though. Let's see. He's got a bag. He's got AK. But he's smoking. We cannot take this guy out. He's too cool. Is there some other? Really? No, there's another we've seen. Let's just an outpost. Let's go forward. Can you at least jump? Yeah, I guess on a horse you sprint differently. No. No matter what I press here. Maybe. No matter what I press here, it's just not sprinting.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Oh yeah, they're here on a hill. I will go in snake style. They'll just hide. Soyuz,
Can you see the village from there? Use the binoculars to recon the place.
Republic Svobodny. Come on.
Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security?
Oh my god.
If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Now this guy is... what is it? Dushka? Oh, this will make a hole in you very fast. Now what else is there? Only one guy. It's not too many. Oh, there's another. Nice DD. Come on. Come on.
A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Oh, up here. This. I'm not a technical guy. Tell me more. Well, Soviet flag. There's a dude. There's another. The guy has a facial hair. Not a proper soldier. People take him out. Well, there don't seem to be too many. Maybe let's take in our vantage point. Yeah, the horse. What else do we see from here? Stop. Well, I don't see much else, do I? One dude here. I guess he will meet them along the way. Okay, let's sneak. No, I believe in these games you can sort of put a box on top of you and they will not see you. Let's what is this? Oh, I can jump up on this. Suppressor we've got. NGV Phantom Cigar. What is it good for? Grenade. I could tell. Oh, how do I change the weapon? Yeah, I want this. Oh, something is moving. Is that a tank? BMP, BDR. I know them all. Okay, what else can I do? Whistle call horse. Knuckler enemy. Well, how do you do that? Oh, huh. Okay, what else is that? You can... What was that? You can fight. Although, I think the number one problem would be simply controls. It does not seem like he can hide himself under blocks. Which is the only meme I know from this game or franchise. Oh, there's a river that might be issue. No, I cannot read Afghani. 60 meters wide. Okay. Well, no problem. Let's just sneak in. Cover a whole peak. What do you mean? Alright. There's a dude. Yeah, can you simply be...
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration.
No way.
But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll... That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Okay, we want to infiltrate that big thingy up there. Please don't spot me. You don't turn around. No, this. Don't turn around. Is there a guy? Okay, there's a guy. There, come on. Can you not see him or what? Oh, there's a wreck of a tank. What is it? Does not seem very familiar. Oh my god. He's got a mortar in front. No, I cannot get a feel for what's their sight range. If they're calm. The guy is coming back and forth. And they're patrolling. Maybe they will talk to each other. Yeah, you have funny cigars. They talk about women. It does not show you subtitles.
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко, чтобы поговорить. Похоже на привидение. Слушай, привидение или нет, я бы не отказался. Точно. Ладно, мужик, увидимся.
Well, they talk about some women, and that apparently nobody could get close to her, and that's as much as I understood. We should probably avoid the light. Oh my god. Okay, like here. Avoid the light. Is there any other baddie? Not there. Isn't. Well, this means he sees you or what? Well, probably. What is this? That he's curious? That he's interested, maybe. Maybe you should just get out of there. Did we help ourselves much? Yeah, get over there. You're safe here. Come on. What is this? Maybe it's just some effect of graphics. Yeah, he gave up. Should I go in this? Okay, let's try to get in finally. Tom Clancy here, infiltrating. So behind the drapery, what is it? Material?
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Yeah, well, and what to do here? Anything else? Yeah, I want to get up there. Maybe there's a point. We'll see. The commander, is he napping? What is he doing? Take it, come on. Yeah, this exactly. It's all ours.
Hey, that's
That's what we came for.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Oh, he's where exactly mission. Extract Miller. Pinpoint his whereabouts. Intel radio.
The target is Kazuhira Miller, your old partner. He was captured by the Soviets
Yeah,
and is
they
being
know.
held at one day.
Can I
He's gonna
take
look
this?
a lot worse than that photo, but I'm sure you'll know him when you see him.
Well, this doesn't have, unfortunately, what? How do you know? I don't know how to shoot. Yeah. Right, so do it.
Нет, не делай этого!
Okay. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? And how do they know? Like, seriously? Now let's take this. Man, how do you use that weapon? What are you doing with him? He's just sleeping, right? How do they know? Can I jump out of here? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's coming. I'll just scam here. Can I shoot it through the wall? Yeah, open, buddy.
Your suppressor's no longer effective.
Oh,
Bear in mind, your
unfortunate.
weapon will be loud from now on.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. But enough is enough. Yeah, how the hell did they get a
Planning
memo?
to walk the whole wilderness on foot?
Yes,
Use your horse.
control horse. While holding right button, call horse. And there was something else, wasn't it? Yeah, this. I'll also do it. Oh, how do you do that? There you are, my pony. I'm happy to see you. Will you now run? Like a faster though. He's just not.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, wonderful.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Where are we going now?
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
We want to go here, right? Yeah, no
Marker
way.
placed.
Oh, could it go faster or? We'll have to use a keyboard here because it's just not happening. On a controller anyhow. Oh my god. That was not a good idea. Well, they have these checkpoints. My horse can barely make it through. Well, can you not make it? I guess you need to go on the door. So what are you doing, man? What are you doing? On the road. Yeah, I'm mostly being in a battle with the controller other than anything else. It seems like he can only do short bursts of speed, and other than that he's just galloping. Okay, here we are. Now, this is a bigger, or rather bigger place. The guy's moving around very fast over there. Let's see. They're alerted, unfortunately. Where he could be, the Miller dude. Up there. Nobody at the douche gun. Oh my god. This will end you very fast. 20mm cannon. Quad
You've
cannon.
reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's alright. He's not your average client.
Oh, there's another dude. Okay. And oh, he has a reflector. Might he be in a basement? There's some other file. Why does it tell you about a burn? Another file. Is this some commando? Who are you? Looks like some spec ops. Another dude up there, maybe, you know. Another dude up there. Does not seem like. Oh, of course there he is. Yeah, would infiltrate from behind, but how? Or simply here for the left side. Oh, there's two dudes. Yeah, let's go into it. Snake? It's up to you. They said it's a warm-up. I don't even know how you reload the damn weapon. You probably can do also silent takedowns. And I think he simply helped in that yellow marker. Is there really a dude? No. Also not. Oh my god, what was that? Eyes on us. Maybe, that's what it means. Let's see. So far so good. We are getting to 70 meters from the location. Now we are a bit on pickle. Yeah, well. Do they hear you? Come on. Maybe they don't. There's the two guys up there. Is he in this? Oh my god. Is he in this 14 meters? What am I going to do if they find me? Okay, get in. And if they're in here... Oh yeah, but they need to go away. Looks like that daylight is coming. Okay, go away guys. Nice to meet you. Take it, come on. Shit, really? No, I'm not here. Oh my god, there's a guy. What? Yeah, kill me.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
There. Yeah, below, right? Damn alert. Yeah. Yeah, where is he? He's not here. There you are. Finally, maybe they will give us a break now.
God.
Alright, here's him.
No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes?
So we hear Snake to talk for the first time.
It's just bright as all.
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Now, how am I supposed to get him out of here?
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Can I shoot?
I'll send the chopper to get you. Boss,
Oh my
did you
god.
come all this way just to kill him?
Yeah, just to... Can I shoot? Yeah, I can. Okay. But can we get through? Cannot get through this. What is up to this guy? I can't take anything, maybe this. Come on, metal. Let's take it too. Yeah, I'm greedy. We'll never use it. What to do with those guys? Yeah, I need some other weapon. Oh, can you heal yourself? Shit. Yeah, how do you heal yourself? There's too many. There's too many. There are too tough. Probably don't know the word. Okay.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
We need to run out of here, buddy. Shit. Run. Yeah, whatever. I haven't seen a shittier controls, really. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I can't even find
Boss,
out.
the target's dead.
Can't even
Mission
find out how to shoot, really. Like, you literally need to press 2 buttons.
You've secured the target.
Oh no.
Make
I'll
your way to the
just
RV.
run away.
Check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Well, age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? 9 years here.
So where am I supposed to go, or what is this about? There's another checkpoint. Let's go down here. Yeah, they don't care.
Lost it all that day.
And where am I supposed to go now?
There's something I want to show you.
B-holes. Where the damn horse? Be over there, really? Morse, where you be?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, where are you, horse? Oh, there you are. There you are.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
So I'm supposed to go over there? Support chopper? I guess so. Yeah, there's some chopper up there. There we go! Black Chopper finally playing, well, in our advantage. Yeah, take this piece of man.
Ahab, do you read me? This is B-Quad. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas.
Yeah, they don't want to.
It's them.
Zombies? A frog zombie?
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Where's another? Where's another? So where should we go? Chopper is over here.
Marker placed.
Can I remove our markers? we're supposed to go to C. Well, how do I avoid those guys? Yeah, there they are. Come on. And where we be? Cannot go through this. Let's look at the map. It doesn't. How are you supposed to avoid them? Maybe.
Caution.
You're leaving the mission area. You're not giving up, are you?
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Well, I don't know how to avoid them. Maybe like this.
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
My god, are these people annoying. Can't do anything but to get through them or do them or what. Under this. Okay. They will just see you. Oh, here I cannot go 100%. They're up there. Maybe use our prosthetic. Yeah, it is. Come on. On the other side, though. Come on. On the other side. How do you do that? Yes. No, run. Of course he doesn't. They saw me. I don't know. Let's just run. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot them. Oh, there's a chopper. Well, continue. Are they behind me or? Oh, just run. Come on.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Okay, we're closer somewhat. Okay, that is out of the way, those ghosts. But what kind of
Coast is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
yeah, what kind of a control scheme it is when you even can't figure out how to sprint on a horse with a controller? And you need to totally use keyboard.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked just before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Oh, man. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right. Put Miller in.
Updated.
This is B-Squad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Come here, you stupid horse. Okay, well. Well, I'll have to put him here, maybe like this. Finally. Oh, goodbye. I should go there too, or what? Oh, probably. Yeah, give me.
Gaining altitude.
What can I shoot? I guess this was the
Extraction
mission.
arrived at Mother Base.
Well, enemy combat $3. Get the chick rating too, rank B. No red trees, kills. Whatever, let's continue. Heroism, episode 1, Phantom Limbs. We got only 500 points. Yeah, I'm totally interested in knowing who created every piece of the game. Totally.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right.
So there are like a bunch of mercenaries who are no longer content to, you know, be pawns for the highest bidder, and now they want to become players themselves, perhaps. But looks like they fly too close to the sun and get burned.
Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home.
I don't like it.
Phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Was it a ghoul from Fallout on a guest star appearance in a Metal Gear Solid 4?
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there.
It's actually true. If some people have like a part of the body, external or the limb cut off, allegedly they feel that. I don't know what to think about it.
You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US.
Oh my,
and I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now?
Bigger than the world.
I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Well, the physical similarity of them kind of plays on this duality setting again. Is this Snake realizing his old life and setting a mission for himself, essentially, to settle all the counts? I mean, he's got also right. Well, Snake has a missing left arm. This guy has a missing right arm. They kind of look very similar, only he's younger. Seem to be just about 9 years younger. So yeah.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
I wanted to get some mod where you play as Hideo Kojima, and I eventually found something, but it was very unsatisfactory.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Just the wet work.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
So are they implying that we play for bad guys now? Yeah, probably. I mean, there's some mercenary outfit beyond all accountability, and they themselves have apparently resigned on any positive, let's say, any positive motives they could have had, and just their only purpose, as stated, seemed to be revenge, which of course will not get you in heaven. Oh, he's missing the limb too. Yeah, I think he stepped on a mine and then was caught up. But he lost the left limb and right arm. Probably on 2 separate occasions. And also I.
Gods of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping. And we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Yeah, I guess the snake here asserted himself here and just told him that he caused a shot from now on. Shots. Also, what to do? Undergo.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about.
Also, with
Concerns
basic
the running
training.
Mother base. Come meet with me.
I would like to.
You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
You give me
Start bringing
canteen.
people in. Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Go for them, not me.
Okay, for whom?
Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want.
Alright.
Just put them to sleep. You have
I'm ready,
a
boss.
tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Alright, trigger.
What's the matter, boss?
And then left button, right trigger. What is left button? What is he doing? What is that? Spit it out.
First, put him to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
Or RT.
Alright then.
And he's to sleep now.
What's the matter, boss?
I like this.
Alright then.
What the hell? How do you do
What's
that?
the matter, boss?
I need to hold him like that. Oh, until he passes out.
One way of doing it. Now extract it.
Alright.
Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
bolt and recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid.
Well, I can do that, certainly. Now the question is how to sneak beyond them. Goodbye. What? Open your eye droid.
Boss, open
Extraction
your eye droid.
arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, where's our android here?
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
Okay.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Oh, what? Weapon items. Sadistic Mastiff. Brass Armadillo. What? Weapon? Change
What's wrong?
assignment.
Go back to the Mother Base menu.
Mother Base. Recruitment, weapon, and...
What's wrong? Go back to the Mother Base menu.
what Mother Base? Select deselect.
What's wrong? Go back to the mother base menu.
And that's what? What is it? Mother base menu. Go back here. Weapon and what?
What's wrong? Go back to the mother base menu.
I cannot go back, buddy. I have no idea.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Oh, here. Development.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment.
Okay.
You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC now? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
What? Throwing what? Try to...
I suppose that works too.
Throw what?
Good.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Fulton
Unit
extraction won't
function
always be
added.
successful.
Development
If the
project
person is
has
injured,
been
the shock
added.
of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. Boss, now that we have more people on the R&D team, its level has gone up. They should be able to develop the cardboard box now. Open your iDroid. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GMP. Watch we don't end up in the development has finished.
Please select
You can
supplies
have the support unit
requested.
supply you with weapons and items you've developed.
Supply drop
Think of it as your
complete.
own personal delivery service.
Okay, well, I don't like this running stuff. Like some sim simulator. That's certainly not my thing in developing some garbage. I like a progression where you simply pick up from the game route eventually, and that's it.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Position
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Yeah, how do I throw something, or what did he say? Yeah, how do I throw something?
Thank you, boss.
Yeah, for what? Yeah, the controls here are unbelievably shitty. Okay, at least I can run around, but how do you throw anything, they said? Yeah, you literally need to shoot by holding two buttons. Okay, wonderful. I can throw. Oh. Is it jumping? Okay, that's how you plunge. Suppressor. Okay. Knuckler enemy. Well, how do you do that? Yeah, how do you learn right trigger? Oh, here. And then run away. Okay, let's go in the... what? The chopper. How do I call it? Mission supply drop chopper. Yeah, pick up.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Must cost a fortune to run such a outpost. What? And they can't be serious. I don't give a damn. Like, isn't it enough to show it on the beginning of the game or the end? Konami. Bunch of clowns. Yeah, as if they sold the game by the episode. So you play for 1 hour, then buy another episode, and that's how you roll, like in the new Hitman. That's why I'm not interested in that game anymore at all. Just because how stupidly they sell it.
But I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Open. Well, there's a missions. Mission list.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape.
Let's go over the first one.
We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty.
Okay, we're supposed to get out some commander thickness, some pretender from Spec Ops. Those guards are not so tough. We'll show him, and then run on our feet or horse.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Well, I can simply capture them, right? Get out of there, come on. Anybody here? Oh, my horse! Get out of here, Snaky, come on. Yep.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, well, don't mention it. We can change
use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need.
Can you
Go
really?
find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Can you really throw a poison to, I don't know, dagger? Yeah, I don't know how to sprint with a horse, so need to use keyboard. Oh, I can change it like here. I don't know how to throw a grenade. And the guys seem to be close on some... Where exactly? The Afghanistan looks more like Texas or Arizona to me. It should be close. What is this? I saw it. What is it? A rough diamond.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah,
You
wonderful.
have arrived at your destination.
Northern Kabul, Shaga village. There they are.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Doesn't look like a Spetsnaz. Where did I see another? Rodinu. Where are you? They're talking close, but I cannot find you. There they are. One, another. Oh my god, mortar. This is not commander. Commander will be in... could be those guys. Yeah, here. Must be commander.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Into radio. How do I get those? Yeah, well. That must be him.
Marker placed.
You can place a marker. This must be Spetsnaz. Operation Flashpoint Camouflage. Must be those guys. What else is there? Oh, another. Yes. Anybody down here, for instance? No. There's a guy. I can simply use the balloon and capture them all, perhaps. Is there additional? I don't see it. There's additional fella. Nobody going on a perimeter. There's a fella. Come on. Now, if you get the guys, is it like a bonus for you, or do they cost like food and money? Oh, there's a fellow. And they come around, walk around in a tank top, showing their bicep. They're not going to impress anybody, but he's... Yeah, I think we see quite a bit what to dive in. I would like to go silently as much as I can. Oh, anybody here? There's no soldier. Up there doesn't seem either. How do you jump again? Let's
Those
take
materials
this.
have already been processed.
Yeah.
It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Okay, well, what about its radio? How does it work? I wonder. Can you simply shut it down? Now how do you get up there? There must be... Come on. Oh, here you are. It doesn't seem like you take it out. What is this? Is anybody seeing me or what? Yeah, what is this marker? No, it disappeared. Yeah. I need to go around. Okay, well, so the guy is not probably moving around much, who's standing by the searchlight. Therefore, he might join us. Okay, could you perhaps climb up there through this?
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Wow. Wow. That's pretty impressive. You're mine. But how did he detect me? Yeah, take down and now. Yeah, this Epsilon. I have only 12. Can I deactivate this? Yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
How do I deactivate this Epsilon? Whatever. Do that. Anybody down there? Can I simply jump down? Yeah, nothing happens. Okay, so we have a one fella. What else? Yeah, but they might hear you. Anybody in this? Anybody sleeping in here? No. Oh, there's a dude up there. That's for sure. These guys at the searchlight seem like a easy picking. We'll try to get them. Man, these walls. Alexander Macedonian, Alexander the Great, already seen them. Can you get through? Okay. You cannot see me here, come on. What? Come on. Continue. Yeah, he heard me somehow. I'm not sure whether it's gonna work from here.
Extraction failed.
Yeah, I can tell. What to do with him then? Okay, B. Can I throw him off this? How do you throw him away? B. They go down, man. Throw him. It's just not working. Maybe I can use him on the locker here. Yeah, like this. Oh, he sees me. Let's go in here. You go with us. Oh, it costs money. Oh my god, he sees me. Run. Run.
You gotta extract him.
What? What did he say? Enter link alert status. So I need to wait a bit, maybe. till they calm down. Let's see what they actually do when they're alerted. Man, there's like some viper nest. If they find nothing, what do they want to do? Oh, there's this guy alone. Running inside, see if there are more. Yeah, there's no blood, no bodies, so what's the problem, guys? Just ordinary desertions. Do you see me? I went to the... Interesting, even over there. That must be Specna's guy. Let's go for him. I guess the more people you get, the better. That seemed to be the message. Okay. Now get close, slower. No, this does not seem to be that silent. He does not know anything, come on. What was that? Yeah, we'll take you to radio, dude. SFG 76. Ah, still alone
He's
here.
coming too. Roger that.
There's another dude who's very alone over there. I'll just take them. Human resources, basically recruiting. One by one. Run. He's got no idea. It's actually disabled. Well, is there some crack that we can abuse? I'm a bit unhappy that you need to... that I want to sneak behind them and they always detect you. Like, does he need a new shoes or something? Yeah, this shouldn't detect him. Maybe. Short. Another one with us. Now let's look over there. Yeah, there's a main guy A.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, I got enough. No, it does not seem to... Well, I can get the guy over there. This should be also easy. But how do you sneak even like a... more silent? Alright, but this is, I guess, a way it's meant to be played, simply sneaking around. As a shooter, I think it's low quality on a level of... I could be on a level of Grand Theft Auto, which of course is not very flattering. As a sort of a thinking's man, where I'm not shooting man's game. Well, you open it.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Alright. I will take a soap too. How do we get up there through this? Come on, metal! Need to take it. Tactical takedown. Okay, we will have a lot of guys with the radio. And those guys, they have some mad skills. Because, well, they need to operate the radio. Well, what now? There's our A guy. I hope it saves somewhat. What is the 0? I guess it means there will be a new day soon. Oh. No, run. Hey, do not see him. Run. Shit. Run, you fool. Сука, блядь, rush B. Our combat status. Not bad. Oh my god, mortar. Now you know nothing, right? Oh, this thing. And that's not close, is it? I just want to take down basically recruit your commander. Guys. Well, we got them here. Let's run around. They spot you easily, unfortunately. And not much you can do about it. Also, you would think they won't be on a combat status for forever. You don't see me no more. Alright. Where's that guy? What's me too? What are they doing? Where's our dude? I would like to do a takedown. Not kill him. He's out there. They're with him over there. No. Shit. They just see you everywhere from all over. How do you? Oh man, this is such a shit. Oh, not you. No, take him. Take him up. Come on. Oh damn. We need to take you out. What was that? Yeah, where is it coming from? I cannot take him with me. Can I? Yeah, like this. Shit.
Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete.
Alright, I hope I don't need to
Boss, what happened?
do it
Boss!
from the beginning. Yeah, I'm fighting with the controls. What?
You have arrived at your destination.
That's so shitty, unbelievable.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost.
And there's no saving?
And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
That's pretty shitty. I don't like replaying it because they just see you bizarrely. Hideo Kojima, you need to be kicked in your rear end. I will see you. Let's go more straightforward.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Maybe I'm supposed to lure him. Would you look somewhere else finally? No, they're going to talk.
Oh,
the other guy can see you.
Теперь появился маг. Деньги идут из ISI Пакистана, чья описывалась Арабия. Знаешь, на западе
Oh, they see it or what? Yeah, well, not sure.
You gonna extract him? Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Blondie, is it Blondie? Probably. There's a guy here. Close. What do you gonna like go in? Yeah, exactly. I can do something with that prosthetic limb. But what button is it? Okay. How's it going in? Oh, there's a two of them. Yeah, go in. Get in. And there's another. Okay. Don't piss me off, you clowns. How do you do it again, this?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, we were going to make it a more hard way. Where's the baddie? Can I go down through here? And they want reinforcements, probably. Yeah, how do I get down? Can get up. Oh. Come on. You have no ammunition. Hey, they hit me 3,000 times. Yeah, I guess you need to... You cannot shoot through this, unfortunately, can you? Oh, somebody came up. Reload. Oh, there's another. It's not our guy. I'm getting neck of it. Let's go down here. Grenade! No. Oh, why are they not here?
That's the target.
Oh, I got him.
Your
Unfortunately.
objective's complete. Exfiltrate
That
out of the hot
sucks.
zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Don't worry. Goodbye. Yeah, I didn't get much guys here. It was just too tough. Let's get out of here. We'll take the goodies. Just too hard. Oh, run! Run! Okay, guys, goodbye. What now? What now? Exfiltrate. Call it. Mother base. Buddy, helicopter request pick up.
Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested.
Oh, let's take the horse. Which there. How do I take that stupid horse again? There you be, come here. I need to watch some YouTube video for some tips on this game, because, especially like enemy line of sight, because it seemed to be very console-like and hard to figure out.
Manning
Did I shoot my horse?
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, we got 2 guys, good.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Codename Chick D Horse. Oh, I guess rank B. So, what did we lose? Deployment cost or support cost? But, the rewards are much more than our expensives. Well, that's some business doing. Didn't get much heroism. Yeah, for action, you seem to be penalized for shooting around. I will have a dream about Hideo Kojima. Dream by Hideo Kojima about Diamond Dog. Sponsored by Konami. You can call him
How you feeling,
Chopper.
boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Well, for the horse armor, DLC. Oh, there's this Iron Rooster volunteer skill troublemaker. He's D, so he's not very good. S++ seemed to be the best one. Language Portuguese. Let's take him. DDC. What is this supposed to mean? So we have guys who are on the lower ladder or lower rank. Extracted volunteer. Okay. Guys had nowhere else to go. Couldn't get better employment. So it adds to this desolate state we are in after the defeat from that Viper or Racer or whoever.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Okay, so I can take another mission, I assume. Missions.
Please select a mission.
C2W. Destroy the Soviet comms equipment to prevent reinforcements being sent between outposts. Why is that 06? Yeah, let's
Mission
do it.
accepted.
Eastern communication. And what? Select vehicle, no. Select body. What? Body D-horse. Equipment. Select character. Only snake. Tiger stripe. What is that? Oh, that's all like his old armor or weapon or camouflage. I like this more. Primary weapons, okay. Secondary, okay. Support weapons, okay. Items. Okay, we had that weird box. And tools. Fulton device. Do I have it? Okay. So what now? Deployment cost. How to go forward. Loadout 3. Yeah, but I don't care. Get me commence mission it. Let's go. Maybe is there a point to save time? Maybe it apparently gives you the option to go immediately. Episode 4. The command to win, I guess. Communications to win.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Don't they know they will just use smoke signals?
Be careful down there, boss.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
You're coming with me. Here's my better animal. Where are you? Here. So we need to go to here. That shouldn't be very difficult. Just along the road. What is there, a tank or? Oh my god. Run. I'll do run again. Yeah, like this. I'm just
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
well, let's find him then. Since we have a marker. You can have my horse. Well, where's the other thingy? So Eastern Communications, what is this? Eastern Communication, and this is what extract interpreter, and he's like here. Oh. Is that him? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And how do I save him? What are they saying?
Это было неплохо. Правда? Что это значит? Я друг твоего приятеля. О, это действительно и полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь. Конечно.
And the guys sure.
Soldier in the green beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
This shouldn't be too difficult. Shouldn't be that difficult. I cannot get used to their spotting range though. Even catching these. So just go around, knock them all out. Maybe recruit them, whatever. It's mine flower, come on. There we go.
Golden Crescent.
a medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more
Wow.
potent.
That would be cool. Don't notice me, senpai. It's unbelievable that they always notice you at this last second. Okay. You need your life. Okay, we'll go first. Yeah, the weather is good, come on. There's no excuse not to make it. Then your friends will go too.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Great.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them.
Wow,
Should
that's
give you an
pretty
edge
good.
in the mission.
That's pretty good. So, it actually has some relation to the game. No. That's, I welcome that. Now where to? On the other side. And, pull up this thingy. Horse. Now you're a fast one. It doesn't play too bad.
At Mother Base.
I hope it will save so I don't need to do this all over again. Yeah, I need to look into saving too because I just don't like to repeat the game over and over again. Unless it's turn-based strategy from 1993. Oh, we should be rather close. Where's that com side? Wrong button. Yeah. Hey, checkpoint, saving. Oh my god.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the
That wasn't good. Shoot me. That sucks. That just sucks. Can I restart checkpoint? Yes. I'll put that to the checkpoint. In the camera, I cannot see much around too well.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
So they saw me here. I don't know how. Maybe the horse.
You have arrived at your destination.
Man, there's a wolf. They can also bite your ass for sure. Yeah, maybe once we get a tranquilizer, we'll get more systemic. All this. They give me wormwood.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Yeah, who saw me? This guy down here? No way. Hey. It's possible that he simply saw you. Well, it must be up there. The satellite.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Oh, well. There's a dude. There's a machine gun. A heavy. There's another dude now. It's coming here. How do you get to the ground? Oh, I need to hold that. Maybe if I simply do this. Maybe this is equivalent of silent sneaking. So they don't really see you or hear you. Oh, there's another antenna. There's antenna everywhere. Let's get a vantage point. Anyone in here? Oh, that must be it. There's nobody.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Oh, dear.
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all 3 of them. How you do it is your call.
Well, how you do it? You put here well, explosives.
Well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Well, they all see me now. Man, they're so annoying. How do you take this out? Like this. Yeah, I don't know how you even take them out. Oh wow, headshot. How many of you is there? Would like to throw a grenade. Yeah, use it. Wow. It actually makes some sense. Shoot! Throw there also grenades, come on. Okay. Shit! Yeah, how do you destroy that though? By grenade too. I have no grenade anymore. Or do I? Okay.
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
So, let's do it with a grenade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do it then. Not very easy.
Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them though. Keep going.
Come on, you can't probably. Oh, there's the last one. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh, there's a dude. Need to go for him. Sorry. Fire! Got him a bit. Oh shit. not shooting. Where's the last one? Shit. You need to heal. I need to go on. And now we're on.
Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Oh, it's still there.
Explosives. See anything in the area? Take a look around. If you need a supply drop, call it in from your iDroid.
Maybe with machine gun I can take it out. Yeah, it's not very good. Well,
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
you can take it.
Mission
Yeah.
updated. Extraction failed.
How come? Let's get out of here. This was on a clear work, unfortunately. Let's call the chopper.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Finally. At least we got the language, dude. I was reloading like that. Where's the damn chopper? Oh, finally. It takes some time to getting used to this, especially since I'm new to the franchise. But you would think fifth entry into series would be more polished in terms of controls.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Yeah, but you blew up their communication equipment. How the hell did they call in for reinforcement? I guess with the remaining ones.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Enemy combat alerts too. It's taken 28. Tactical takedowns you actually get plus. Headshots you get plus. Neutralization you get some points for that. Rank B. And of course chicken. No retries. So we got penalized for this. Not that great. Man, I have no words of explanation for this.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
So I got the interpreter who's ranked as a C. Okay. What is the ability? So okay. I got volunteer strike tiger who's listed as a D. Chinese and surgeon. Well, surgeon might be important. And Panzer slot, the diplomat who's Afrikaans, is a D. Razor, iguana, English, and art surgeon. What are these people? Oh, there. So let's see. It's from the mission. He's cross swords. What does it mean?
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me.
All right.
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Well, if you want to hack, sure.
Come back!
Oh, wow.
This is the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
He's also missing the eye.
DD, right? Oslet raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee.
So, what now?
Boss, we've received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Well, let's try to do something with the Mother Base. Development, water, weapon, body equipment, the helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Standard tactical loadout for D-Horse. We've got that. Battle dress for D-Horse. Also, we can lift some more. And this is what... I don't want this. Weapon items. Yeah, the tranquilizer's a gun maybe.
Please specify a project.
Burkau. Is that Makarov? This is FN4. What the hell is this? Something shotgun, smoke grenade, fire grenade. That would be quite useful for those assassination weapons or missions. What is this? Yeah, I probably want that. Wear on a sand or soil to blend in, making harder. Yeah, we need that. Okay.
Please select a drop
None
point.
here. Okay, I can. Yeah, okay. Just your skills, whatever. I don't want to. Start by checking what's available. Okay. Fulton extraction, wonderful, wonderful.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Staff management, what is it? Gonna be auto-assign here. Auto-assign right button, sword, right. Yeah, do it.
Assigned.
Well, lost.
Staff assigned.
On team level down, okay. A resources database, encyclopedia, development, weapon items, 99. Doesn't
Please
seem like.
specify a project.
Over here. What is this? A windbreaker. Tranquilizer handgun. Good rapid fire. Is this any better? Single shot. It's not the same thing. Better damage. Auto aim correction. And what do we have here? A delta. Unlikely to jam. Okay. What else is there? The machine gun. Do we get the Scorpy? Unlikely. Some shitty stuff here. Great, great. I want a Scorpy. Okay, well this is what? Looks like a Bakan. Or what is it? Okay. Well, shooting I don't enjoy much. There's a whole lot of weapons. I would like something futuristic, but not bullet. Nothing catches my fancy. Shotguns, no. That if we could have full automatic shotgun, that would be nice. Pump action, automatic shotgun. For a lot of money, it seems. Man. Automatic shotgun. What else is that? Grenade launcher. Really? Man, will you take down the army here? This is what sniper fire, rifle, Dragunov, Bombet. I don't know why they didn't use the names. I don't think the Soviet names are copyrighted or anything. Do we have MG42 here? No. A launcher. A flamethrower. I would like that too. What the hell is this? Well, what is this shield? For grenades, a decoy. Wow, active decoy. Bait bottle, flare. What is that? Okay. Hand grenade, stopping power. Well, it's the same thing, isn't it? Stun grenade. C4. So you can. Oh, it has better damage. Capture cage. Mine. Oh wow. There's so much stuff. Oh, I can upgrade it somewhat. support, but you need what? You need, I guess, more people. What is this? Enables extraction of gun placements and mortars. Seem to be useful. Vehicles, yeah, give me. What? Uh-huh. And here, body armor.
So cute. Yeah, too cute. Man, I want to.
Desert Fox.
Just once. I want to touch his pocket. Yeah, it's
Sneaking suit, look at that. Battle dress. Yeah, we need more people apparently. Now let me get a tranquilizer gun.
awesomeness of a puppy's paw pet.
Where is it
I
this?
guess not. But yeah, I bet they would feel.
Oh, we have that equipped apparently. Somewhere. Well, missions, supply drop, missionless side-ups, challenge task, cousin. I don't want that. I hear. The man on fire, what?
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Well, very shocking.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on...
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah,
No.
I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned, and Nicaragua has a new government.
Oh wow.
Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Okay.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it strut. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission, all the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Man, Pee-wee played them like a fiddle. Oh, let's go over there to the left. At Mother Base. Okay, now. Don't the I want to the left. Come on, stupid controllers. Yeah, I'm here now. The control panel. This. Man, I cannot. Go to tape list, maybe. I cannot even get out of here. Okay. All missions. Let's see. Cassette tape. What is it about? That Mother Base one. Mother Base. We probably heard that, right?
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day. The Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there.
Well, looks like we are like a outfit for Langley, which is of course CIA.
When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time,
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Cause that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero Line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago, in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries, with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
Hey, you know why the boss...
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Okay, now how do we get to the... How do we get back to the left here? Maybe with a mouse. I can't even use the goddamn mouse.
What about the unit that attacked us in the mist?
Yeah, the control panel, maybe type list. Yeah, but how do you get to the... Oh, I did it. Let's go to Mother Base too.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force.
Okay, here we have a mercenary utopia.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're big boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only big boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Well, they should have issued some silver money with the imprint of Snake on the other side.
The boss is called Big Boss.
Everybody knows that. There was this.
Oh, I know how to do it now. Oh, there.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on. This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army.
Just look at the area around Smossy Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men. You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain.
Why Dekelia?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
A second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home.
You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of Naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get. Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department. Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here. Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice. And if it wasn't, they'd leave? Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms. All right. Go on. Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe. You went that far for me? Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carry them into battle.
Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half gulag, half hero sword. It was a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
This, Hideo talking about himself.
So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
Possibly I learned some of the background, which is quite useful. So we see that I guess the events of previous entry into franchise were in Nicaragua, where it was about the fake launch of nukes and the AI. And then we have an intro here in the Cold War stuff. And a small recap on Revolver, Ocelot, and Snake, how they come a long way back. Well, I think this was quite useful to hear it. And pretty well done, I would say. Now, there were some guys here bothering our listening to it, those two over there. I'm not sure why we always hear these guys if they were standing next to us.
Please select a mission.
Let's do one more mission. What is this? Extract the engineer. Area of operation is different, except mission from the aerial command center. What? What? Over the fence. Missions available in northern Kabul, Afghanistan. Why can I not use this? And this? What? This is a list of missions you can undertake. So what can I do? Side mission. Extract interpreter, secure the right SMG. Extract the highly skilled soldier, and it doesn't interest me. I want just to do a helicopter pickup.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
Yeah, I guess they need to pick you up, and then you will be transported to Afghanistan.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, this is some takedown. This is binoculars. This is the lure enemy.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Yeah, where are you, boy? All right. Goodbye.
Gaining altitude.
We also heard interesting background about some of this South Africa stuff and how it's illegal with Seychelles. I assume it's not made up. Yeah, get out of there, buddy. Okay, nice to look at the ocean and all, but quick dive button. This is useful for dodging.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated.
Well, side ops does not interest me, lady. I want to go here with
Please select a mission.
over the fence.
Mission accepted.
It doesn't matter, does it? This was not very good. Let's try it
Heading
here.
to Afghanistan.
Yeah, can I get that other weapon now? Equipment. Secondary weapons. Yeah, this one. No, not this one. Oh, it's a tranquilizer. Yeah. Well, I don't have many. Okay. And primary. What do we have? We have only this. It's slower. It has better auto-aim correction, interestingly. Well, let's go then. Extract the dude.
Deploying.
And Snake started operating around in 1964, which is not that long after the Cold War. Second World War. Yeah, just hop over the fence and get the warfare. Or maybe not in Afghanistan.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks.
How dare
We need to
they?
find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
That man.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand.
Wow.
He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Man, that's quite a dude. If he managed to...
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove them. That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Oh no shit, they consider him traitor. He literally wants to betray them. Wow. What a shocker. No. No, don't do this. Yeah, use this. That's our boy. Oh, I cannot use those yet, right? Maybe I can knock him down, he's here alone. Maybe check. Oh, there's something coming. Wow, it sounds like a motorbike. Where are the... Oh, there you are. No, I will assume they will not see a snake on this. Oh, he stopped. Okay. It's just some dude. Let's see whether if I just sneak like this, whether he will turn around or not. Also wanted to check out the tranquilizer gun. Well, we need to figure this out somewhat better. Regardless, you come in with me, boy. You will get a dose of freedom against your will. But don't worry, you will like it. Will they notice? Oh, look at that full moon. Now the werewolves going.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Werewolves is coming. There's another dude. Yeah, what you have here is very interesting. There's a lot of dudes. Some Rambo type. Here's the proper flank. Here's a guy in a search position. What else do we have here? Another dude. There's somebody, not really. Well, there don't seem to be too many, but I cannot really... Seems like I cannot really locate them all that well. Are you turning it my direction? I can probably sneak through this. Oh wow, there's even a goodie. This is money. And money is power. Look at that, 10,000. You wish you would find it somewhere, wouldn't you? There's nobody up there, is there? He's turning it...
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, no way. Let's just be Snake. Man, I enjoy those stealth games like a Hitman especially. Maybe I should also get to it somewhat. Exploding barrel. Oh man, how do you not see this? Yeah, so I get behind him, he hears nothing. Oh, is there a tank? No, I go up there. Yeah, I guess this is how you take them. Oh, you imbecile! What the hell are you doing? Okay, get him out of here. You have a lockade, don't worry. And they'll give you a new cap.
You gotta extract him.
I'll get you a new cap, don't worry. Baseball cap. Come on. What else is here? Well, surprisingly very little. Man, can you not get up to this? Come on. Don't be a unbecoming soldier. What is this? Is anybody here? No. Just go down. Yeah, I would like to lure them here. But since I have no experience with that. The guy's coming back and forth. So he stops there. He shouldn't see me in this grass. There could be another one behind us though. No, Snake, can you jump across? Across this? Man, you sneak pretty weirdly. Yeah, the direction is a bit annoying. Yeah, I wonder if 20 meters, of course, if we go with realism, then he would hear stuff in here. We will not turn around. What are you doing, dude? Okay, he's turning around. Move over there, my god. Well, he's here alone. And there's another guy over there. But I need to evade here until he comes back. And then sort him out. Because there's another dude up there. What the... I can't take that. Is he coming back? Oh my god, he knows. No, we will need to take this guy out. Yeah, they see you quite well. Where are coming from? Specnas. Yeah, you whatever, use that. There's nothing, yeah. Guys, was just a phantom. But I cut my the fiber optic and the $200 pants. With the exfiltration, maybe it's a diapers at once. What's going down here? Don't forget the other guy can see you, apparently. Which does not bode well for us. Yeah, I have a patience, but I don't have skill, so this might be an issue. Okay, you know, see. And now I go for the come on. All that. Yeah. No, I don't know whether I should take him now, because there's a dude.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
I will teleport him from somewhere else. Or maybe the guy behind cannot see it. And this seemed like a safer spot. How does it look above? Yeah, we need a workforce. And a Soviet man is certainly crafty, especially a pair of young hands will come in very...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A fresh pair of young hands will come a great deal, will help a great deal. Now, will I try the tranquilizer here, or what? It just does not seem to turn around. It's a night, sure, but I was trying to use this lure enemy thingy. It doesn't come. It was just too far. Maybe if I go behind this, and there could be guys checking on him over there. Okay. Now from what direction is he going? Okay. Then there's a guy. Go! Okay. And this is fucked. I forgot how to shoot. How do you shoot again? Okay. Yeah. Fuck that. No! No, we are... What did I... How do I get through? Oh, shooting at me, my god. Shit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wow, Snack! Okay, I managed to get this one guy out. Sorry to finish you. No, just... Oh man. Well, I can kick you somehow, right? Oh, there's another. Don't worry. Wait, how do you do that? Cease fire. Yeah, this guy gets it. Oh, there's another. Radio man. Well, I need to get you both. Oh shit. There's too many. Oh, it's there too. At least nobody comes from the other side. You were not invited. Especially you not, Radio Man. Well, unexpectedly, the guy just came out of nowhere. Is there some troublemaker? Need to extract the guy regardless whether there's some tyrant or not. The guy's not there anymore. He will certainly be held there. Yeah. Maybe I can get around. Yeah, maybe like here. If only he would just go up there. Come on, my dude. Now we need to be careful, there could be guards stationed in that nest. Yeah, going up. Yeah, it's difficult, sure. Yeah, give it a break, guys. It was just Mujahideen's. Mujahideen did it. Mujahideen did it. Is there anybody? Just this. Okay, let's look around. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Well, where could be the one guy held in this? Or how do you get the radio intel?
That building's only half finished, but looks like someone's in there. You see a lot of that around here. Put up a building and just keep adding more as you need it.
Someone is in that. Yeah, well, where could he be then? In this.
Looks like the guardhouse. Keeping watches and shifts means half the force is always off duty. It's deserted. Their men are stretched thinner than I thought.
Well, that's a good detail that they actually employ real people who need to go on rotation and some cyborgs that are always ready.
Looks like the guardhouse. Keeping watches and shifts means half the force is always off duty. It's deserted. Their men are stretched thinner than I thought.
Well, where's the guy then? Maybe here.
Lost Sand is a major outpost that links this region together. It's huge, and its position in the mountains makes it hard to attack. Don't take this one lightly.
Yeah, I think he would be just here somewhere. Engineer, maybe working on a construction. Oh, there's something on the table over there.
The role of the support chopper is to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond to situations with support fire as needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
What are they? No. Okay, if you wait a bit.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet.
Okay.
Stay alert.
Stop! What are you doing, you imbecile?
Entering building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. Get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Where are they? Where's my dude? I need to get on the roof. Is there my engineer? No, I can destroy this. He must be in here somewhere. I still have enough ammunition for days. We don't want you, you are hurt. Yet. Well, this is empty. What is this? Okay. Where's my dude? I can hide in this. Where did you put him? Oh, sheesh. Are they Skullman now over here? It could be. What am I supposed to do? I don't see him. Last known position here. So I'm supposed to find him in this. Well, at least here it's better. Where are they? Yeah, they're not so sure of themselves either. What is STN? We will take you. It's a bad weather, sure. But you seem to have some label. Make it. Maybe... Dude, there's the dudes. Go!
Extraction failed.
No! He had his label. Sorry, dude. Damn, they have radio. No, I didn't want this. Yeah, they have a short transmission radio.
Extraction failed.
I guess it's bad weather.
Extraction failed.
Damn, those guys. That's cruelty right there.
Extraction failed.
Well, we'll check those bung houses then. I guess they're all empty. Well, we can take some items then. A blueprint, wow. Oh, but what is that? So nothing here. Where's that goddamn dude? All of diamonds. If only we got at least some kind of intel. Phantom Pain, good. We have more to listen to. Oh, the enemy is certainly running around. What did it minor mission? There's a guy. He will be shot. Oh my, there's more of them. I didn't hear that. He will be... Where's the other guy? Don't worry. Okay, take it down, so you all come with me. Damn!
Outpost captured.
We captured outpost, really. Yeah, but where's the dude?
You gotta extract him.
He must be somewhere. In here. They're watching TV. Now let's disable the radio. We can't do that. Can't do anything with the radio. That's so unfortunate. Well, he's not here either. Well, I think I'm going in circles. But I better double check it and miss something. Nothing in here. Oh, what was that? Okay, he said that those are empty. Could it be that our search will simply be unsuccessful? Must be in here. Engineer. It's possibly simply sleeps during the nighttime. Or did I miss something in this? Go below. Oh, this seemed like a perfect place for it. I hear its voice. He will be here, come on. Yeah. I'll die to you. Don't worry.
There, that's the target.
He has a nice armband.
Протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to Fulton him.
Это скучно.
Alright, let's Fulton him.
Я специалист по бионике.
Well, you will like this, buddy. Goodbye. Hey, we saved him. Wow.
Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Well, I would really like to, nor so. Okay, how can we do that? Exfiltrate. With the... I forgot how you do that. The chopper. Pick up.
Please select a landing zone.
Well... It seems to be closer.
Support helicopter requested.
Of course, something seems to be in the way. Well, let's just run through it. Is there any troublemaker? There could be, it's empty. But I cannot take vehicles with me, can I? Yeah, it could be the more rapid response team that we taken out. And there's a desert boogie. Well, where am I supposed to go over there? Can I take vehicle? Can I drive you? Whoa. No. What?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Vehicle control. Why is it not moving? Hey, vehicle.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Hey, vehicle. Oh my god.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Yeah, but I would like to drive this. Wow. It's moving. Good. Come on, Snake. Wow. Wow.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
You can make it. Yeah, that's enough. I tried my best, it's not easy.
Gaining altitude.
So, the mission was a resounding success. Unfortunately, the stealth element failed again. But I'm getting better knack for the game. No longer struggling so much with the controls. When I want to shoot, we shoot. And we got our creator of the prosthetic arm. Yeah, the combat alerts are standard too. I didn't check that tranquilizer gun. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that if you hit them, it will take some time till they get to sleep. It's on the instant, we'll see. Alright, rank B, still got a name Chick. And got some money. And even a decent heroism for our standards. Yeah, 740, we haven't seen that since the first mission. No, I was going to be starting here now. Oh, seem like it always comes to this guy. It's possible that he was already...
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
And imagine that you're pleasuring yourself with prosthetic arm and then it gets stuck or something, or uncontrollable. This stuff needs to be figured out for sure. So he's a B, so these are our best guys so far in terms of rating. Spying ahead here. No, what now? He's not the report. Well, space okay. Oh, here you go. Well, I guess those are the guys we got. We gained. Oh, look at that. Yeah, but now we want to check. Reward has arrived thanks to the action of your staff. Completing dispatch mission defending base facilities. Go to rewards to accept that. Or, well, where would that be? Well, here. A daily bonus. 35 coins, but well, what's missions? What do we got? Mission
Please
list.
select a mission.
Why do the bees sleep? Recover the US military's newest weapon, codenamed Honeybee, hidden under Smussy Fort. The Soviets are also after it. I guess for today, we're done. Yeah, another tough snake will continue tomorrow. I was initially not so excited by the gameplay, but now I got a knack for it, and it seemed quite enjoyable on controller. Also, since this was primarily developed for the, of course, PlayStations and the likes, then the full enjoyment, I guess you're supposed to experience with a controller at hand. Might be so. I guess the shooting with a mouse would be too easy, and this is not primarily the shooting game. You can notice that the reaction shooting of the soldiers and their awareness is not they're used to from action games on PC. But yeah, I like it. With the stealth mechanics, and we've seen that you can develop a lot of apparently tactics. The game is quite big and broad to accommodate lots of playstyles, apparently from heavy duty Rambo, which I don't want to play much, to some sharpshooter, which I don't want to play much, to I guess primarily to some stealth type of infiltration, exfiltration, which I would like to do, but of course it's not easy. So we'll see. So far I'm very happy about this game. With that being said, thanks for watching and bye. Well, how do you disconnect?